Good morning, chat. Good morning. One sec. I want to try something. Okay, let me see. Oh god, the voice is breaking. I want to add a new chat thing. The same one we're using on Twitch Plays Pokemon. Different chat test. And I'm gonna see how that goes today. I probably won't like it, but screw it. Can we get some yapping in the chat real quick? Can we get some blah blah blahs in the chat real quick? Yapping. You know, I'm not seeing anything popping up, so that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. That's bad. Oh well. Oh well. Anyone see this cool game called Far Far West? No way. I think a lot of people have seen that game. Bro, I'm literally clicked out of YouTube Studio. Why are you doing that? Refresh. Maybe it'll work now. It's very fun. It's pretty fun, yeah. I like the spell combos. That's my favorite part about it. But it's not really made to be like, oops. It's made to be more of like a looter shooter than a spell combo game. So you have to really try if you want to do a lot of spell stuff. Anyway. What's it about? You're a robot, and there's a guy in the sky trying to kill you. I don't really know why he's trying to kill you now that I think about it, but he's trying to kill you. And you're in the far, far west. And you are trying to kill that guy, I guess. You know, I think just calling it a looter shooter is the best way to put it into perspective. Because it's not really much else. It's just a fun with a game. It's a game with a fun gameplay loop. Yeah, it's a game where you shoot skeletons. That's a good way to put it too. False? What color will it be then? Because I am currently painting my nails. I should probably know what color it's going to be. So that I can see what color I'm painting them. Black? It's gonna be black today? Ooh. There's some different opinions. You already know what color? I'm guessing Harley thinks it's gonna be purple. That's a lot of points on purple. It's a lot of points on purple. Purple, pink, black, white, gray, green, and blue all have points. Honestly, I think that... Wait, who said blue? The world wants Skittles? I just haven't been feeling Skittles lately. I think Fireball was trying to bait people into saying blue and they put their points on something else. But yeah, my headset is dead, so we're yapping first, chat. We're yapping first. I forgot to plug it in last night. Guys, I need, like, people around me so much. It's, like, embarrassing. Like, I literally, if I don't have people yapping in my ear, this includes chat, by the way. You guys are people in this situation. I just die. I just die. It's crazy. Like, you'd think I could just do stuff on my own, but for some reason it doesn't work. Like, it works, obviously. I've been playing Slime Rancher peacefully, but, like, I want people talking to me, you know? For logs? Yeah, I'm saying in this situation. I'm not saying you're actually people. I'm saying you're filling the role of people here. Does Panda count? She counts in the morning. When I'm sitting in bed in the morning, I kind of just talk to her while I'm on my phone for a little bit. But that's just because I normally have quite a few messages in the morning, so I have to catch up on those. This morning I had a lot of messages because the Season 8 trailer for Marvel Rivals dropped. And we are getting Devil Dino first, Cyclops second, and Moon Girl is nowhere to be found, which is sad. But they did make her a model. She's pretty cute. She's pretty cute though. Devil Dino does look pretty fun. I am going to definitely try him. I'm going to try him for sure. Cyclops? Yeah. Laser guy. The only thing I know about Cyclops is that he's canonically dating Jean Grey in like the first X-Men movie, and he's kind of fucking cringe. I don't particularly like him. Apparently, like, later on, he's kind of chill. And like in the comics, he's pretty well liked, but my impressions of him are quite low. I was playing Marvel last night, actually. I'm trying to get to GM. And I'm just gonna say it, it's not going great. I played probably for like, I want to say at least 8 hours yesterday. I played a lot of games, and I ended up where I started. It's like how I talk to my pet rock. Yeah, sure, I have a pet rock. I saw somebody walking their pet rock in college. X-Men to me. I really want to learn to play Magic because I have like every single Magic skin because I love how she looks and I love her personality in, what's it called? Holy shit. What is that game called? The game that I literally try and get everyone to play. Marvel Midnight Suns. Yeah, I love her personality in Marvel Midnight Suns, and yet, I'm not good at her. I think the first step to like properly understanding a hero is you try them out, you learn like what their skills look like they do. Once you're comfortable with that, then you read the numbers. You like go to the wiki and you're like, okay, what does all the data mean? And then you start getting good at character. Learning if they can auto attack cancel and shit. You want to main her in Tokon? Guys, I have a confession to make. I've never been a fighting game player in my life. All I did is in Smash Bros. Brawl, I spammed side B on pit. I was a hi-ya-ya-ya guy. That's my confession. Magic is one of the best Marvel characters, plus big swords make everyone look cool. They do. Guys, I haven't drawn in a while, so here's my idea for what we're doing today. Right now, I yap because 1, I'm painting my nails, and 2, I need to wait for my headset to charge, and yapping is something I can do no problem because there's no like sound that I need to hear. So we yap, then we probably finish Slime Rancher. I did all the like grinding stuff off screen, so I'll show you guys how the farm is looking, how the ranch is doing, and then we'll go and look at the end of the story, question mark. I don't know if it's actually the end of the story, obviously, but like the next story stuff. Where we left off in Slime Rancher, for anybody who missed it, is we met Gigi finally, because we were wandering the labyrinth for a while, seeing holograms of her, and we got to like the center of the labyrinth, and there was like this rainbow thing there that damages you if you run into it. And she's still just holograms there, but she claims that she is there in a back room. I want you guys to know, the back room has a glass window. There are no lights on in this back room, so I don't believe she's in there. But she told us we needed to find 5 bells around the labyrinth behind those rainbow walls that I was bitching about the entire time we were exploring. So we got behind all of those. And we had to hit all the bells. I did hit all the bells off screen, but it like really wasn't anything to talk about. It was mostly just running back and forth doing the same shit over and over. And if I did it on stream, it would have just been like me having to find stuff to talk about permanently. I don't really feel like you missed much, especially because I can just do a run through and show you everything in like one concise ball, you know? And I can show you everything I did on the farm and all of the shinies we currently have. That's the only thing that I really wish was on stream. I did find one new shiny that I wish was on stream. But other than that, I think that you didn't really miss anything at all. You don't think anyone is really a fighting game player? You think there's like specific people who the game is for and everyone else is just there? I don't think so. I think people are really fighting game players. Smith loves fighting games. Most of my friends love fighting games, honestly. I've weirdly acquired a lot of a lot of Smash Bros friends in the past few years. But I've never really been into them. Like, Smash Bros was always a game I had, but I don't feel like it was ever for me. I feel like my parents bought that because my dad thought he might play it, and he never did. I don't think I ever asked for it, you know? I know, like, the first Smash Bros game that I that I can remember wanting and buying was Smash Bros on the DS. What was that one called? That wasn't Ultimate, was it? Was it? But Smash Bros on the DS. That was the first one I remember buying because it came out before the other version. 3DS, yes. Yes, that one. That was the first one I ever bought, like, for myself, intending to play it. And goddamn, did I like Wii Fit Trainer because her taunts were fucking hilarious. And watching this character run around and go like, let's stretch our shoulders. Let's stretch our legs. And then you like do a yoga pose and somebody flies the fuck away. I liked that a lot. No, it's not Brawl. Brawl was on the Wii U. You played that a lot in college. Yeah, that's like the first one I bought for me. I bought it with a friend and then they never played again. Nice party game. Yeah. I always love party games, but I never get asked to play party games. I'm a friend slop enjoyer. Like, do you think that if Mario Party came out today, people would call it friend slop? I don't feel like it fits into the friend slop category. But I also am an enjoyer, so. Smash Bros 3DS and Wii U? Okay, thank you. That makes sense. Is it bad that normally when I think of games on the 3DS, I just still call them DS games? Because to me, they still were like DS games. I know it's a different console, but in the end, it is still a DS. And everything is going to be optimized with 2 screens in mind, you know? Like, I still think of Pokemon X and Y as a DS Pokemon game, you know? It wasn't actually the same on Wii U, Ghastly. It was pretty different, like it had different game mode, if I recall. Lethal Company was really fun. Lethal Company is kind of scary for me. I would play more of it if people asked me to play. I fear I'm so into games with friends that people don't usually ask me to play. Cause I'm too easy. It's like an insta yes, no matter what they ask me. I'm saying this, I'm bitching about this, by the way, as I literally have like 3 things with friends planned this week. So don't listen to me, I'm bitching to bitch, but I want to play video game. And I'm also bitching when I literally stayed up until 4 a.m. playing games with friends. So absolutely do not listen to me. I want to play video game with friends. Why don't people ask me to play video games more? I have absolutely no leg to stand on here. So. Also, I'm sorry for taking 2 days off in a row. I'm sorry about that, kind of. On Sunday, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I just wanted, it wasn't for Mother's Day. I wanted to watch a show with my friend. Okay, so Saturday night, I was watching a show with my friend. It was JJK, and they thought all of their favorite characters died, and I felt really bad for them. So I was like, okay, we have to watch season 3. So we watched season 3, and that took all of Sunday. And that's why I didn't stream on Sunday, because I wanted to do that. I wanted to make sure that we got them over their favorite characters who died. And then Monday night, I also wanted to watch some stuff, but also I had a doctor's appointment on Monday. And okay, so it was for labs, which means they draw your blood or whatever. It was the worst blood draw I've ever had in my life, right? It was horrible. Like, already, it's never pleasant to get your blood drawn, but so it's like kind of whatever. Like, oh, what'd you expect? Fucking candy? Oh my god. It was so bad. So, I arrive, I wait, whatever. That's normal doctor stuff. And how do I put this? I sit down. She asks me, have I had water today? She's asking me. Of course I've had water. So yeah, I've had water, whatever. And after that, she's looking for my veins. She's having a really hard time finding my veins. And I want you guys to note, I told her, just do whichever arm, whatever is easiest. I don't even hate it that much. I couldn't care less. This was just horrible, okay? I say do whatever's easiest. I do not care. Simply get it without whatever. She finds a vein on like the side of my arm. Like, this is not, so you know how normally it's like in the crease of your elbow but towards the middle? She does not go for that. She goes for one on like the top of my arm, right? And unpleasant already, because you have to like go, yeah, you have to go through the muscle. That's what I was getting at. She misses the thing. She missed it. We don't forgive her. I don't forgive her. I'm mad still. She misses the vein, and I'm like making a face because it already hurt because she had to go through the muscle. And I was, you know? And then she like, what did she ask me? I think she asked me, are you okay? And as she asked me if I was okay, she starts digging around in my arm. I swear to God, she was like twirling around the needle trying to prick the vein. It hurt like fuck. I was like, it just hurt. And I audibly said ow. And I'm not gonna lie, it takes a lot to get me to like actually react to something what's the word? not on my own accord. It takes a lot to make me say something that I'm not meaning to say. I audibly say ow, and the bruise is fucking nasty. It's nasty. She slaps the band-aid on. She tells me I'm good to go. When I get home and I have to take off the band-aid, it tears my arm because of where she put it and the skin being sensitive after her like digging around in my arm. It tears my arm. So now not only is there an ugly bruise, the skin looks like disgusting and torn, like under the skin. So basically, like, she put it on the softest part of my elbow, and because everything was already like bruised, it just like it looks rough. It's rough. That's all I'll say. It's not pleasant. Worst blood draw of my life. I've even passed out before, and it was unpleasant, dude. It was unpleasant. I'm sorry if that was too much detail for some of you guys who are sensitive, but that's my story. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I felt kind of sick after that. Which I always like say I might not stream after doctor's appointments, but that was like the worst time I think I've had at a doctor's appointment in a long time, you know? Would not recommend. I know that they have a hard time finding my veins. I've had them go for like the top of my hand before, but this one was rough. Hi, Drago. I haven't said hi to everybody yet. I'll do it after I'm done painting my nails, I think. Tea. I'm spilling the tea and getting tea. But yeah, there's a very high chance I'll be playing more Marvel tonight. Good evening. Hello. How are you? Did you guys vote on the newest poll in Discord? The Patreon poll? If you haven't, I would love your opinions. How's it going? I just told a story about how horrible my doctor's appointment was yesterday. But other than that, we're just yapping right now. We're just yapping. Can I paint them rainbow so you get a fat cash out? The color is already on the nails. The color was on the nails before I, like, did anything. It was locked in from the start. You had Philly cheesesteak for early dinner? That's fun. What will I eat today? Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. But yeah, the color is on the nails, and I'm like 99% done painting them. But yeah, I'll switch to gaming very soon. Like I said, the problem is just that my headset's not charged because I forgot to charge it. I've been having this problem when I play Marvel Rivals where my mouse disconnects because I'm moving my mouse aggressively or whatever. And the cord that came with my mouse was broken. Like, it was disconnecting all the fucking time, so I had to try and find a different cord. And this whole time, I was using a keyboard wire, which is rather stiff, and the plastic around the USB-C that plugs into the mouse was too big, so it didn't really fit. So when I would move around the mouse, it would just sometimes come unplugged. It got to the point where every single time I died or like the fighting stopped in Marvel Rivals, I would go and try and make sure it was plugged in as tightly as I could. That didn't help. Very often in the middle of a fight, my mouse would come unplugged and then we would lose the fight because of it. A couple times we still won, even though my mouse was unplugged. I kept everybody alive because I usually play support, even though my mouse was unplugged. Because for those of you who don't know, when a mouse unplugs while you're giving it input, it's like when you unplug a controller while you're giving it input, it just assumes the input is still coming because it doesn't have the release input. So it would just keep shooting and looking whatever direction I was already looking. So as a support, that means I'm just shooting my healing bullets over and over and praying it lets me use my skills. And sometimes that would work. I would have to, instead of like, you know how you, in a shooter, you're supposed to like use your mouse to look at who you're aiming at? I would have to move my body so whatever direction I was looking would be looking at who I wanted to heal. It would work sometime. It would work sometimes. I do wonder if anybody was ever looking at me when my mouse unplugged. That'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. It's like gambling in the video game? Yeah, it's like gambling, for sure. No, it turned out okay most of the time, I think. Anyway, what I was saying is, this morning, or to be more accurate, last night, I went through all the wires on my floor, because that's where I keep my wires. I keep them on the floor next to me. And I looked for a better wire, and I could not find one. I could not find a better wire. It was very upsetting. I was sad. Every single wire was either not USB-C, it was too short for a mouse, etc. But this morning, I looked on like the table where I keep my computers, and I saw the wire I was looking for on the ground. And the reason it wasn't on the ground is because it was still attached to my old mouse. Does the company not sell replacement wires? If they send me a faulty wire, why the fuck would I give them more money? Huh? Huh? Fuck that. You telling me I have to reach out and talk to someone when it's their fault? Fuck that. Fuck that. Hi, Rye. So no, I didn't reach out to them. No, I didn't buy a new wire. I found my old mouse's wire, and I have now plugged it in, and it will probably be fine. Probably. I haven't tried it yet. But I was very happy that I found that wire, and you should be too. You should be too. Why would I ever give money to people who sent me a broken wire? Free wire? Well, I mean, like, not really free because it's just from my old mouse. Love is resourceful? Oh, I so am. One time, I assembled a new monitor with a paperclip because I didn't have a screwdriver. And there wasn't a screwdriver being sold at the grocery store. And I didn't want to drive and find a screwdriver. No, the monitor never broke. It was fine. Resentful? Okay, right. I don't call it resentful, I call it spiteful. We all know that. I also haven't used a screwdriver from my Tamagotchi. I just use the random nail tools that are on my desk. Speaking of which, my Tamagotchi was on death's door. Let me fix that real quick. I will say, I had a different thing break. And I did have to get a soldering kit for that, because as much as I wish that tape or glue could do what a soldering tool does, I don't believe it can. I will have to actually solder that thing back together. Unfortunately. Okay. Nails are painted. Is the pole done? The pole is done. Alright. Right? It's done? I started... Yeah, okay. The pole is done. My friends... Wait, did anybody actually vote for the right one? Ooh. Ooh. That's awkward. That's awkward. My nails are red today. Oh well. Oh well. Better luck next time. Rigged? Excuse me? How are they rigged? How was this rigged? Tell me. Tell me. How was it rigged? You knew it? Well, then you should have put your money on it. If you knew it, you did a really bad job of showing it. I'm just gonna say it. Are you guys excited? Insider betting? What is insider? Why is anything insider? You knew I was gonna be evil? How was I evil? What are you talking about? In what way? How? How was I evil? Explain immediately. I am never evil unless I intend to be. I don't think Red is evil. I think they're just salty because they didn't use their points appropriately. Red isn't evil at all. Red is just a boring color that makes me angry. Maybe you guys should coordinate your points better. Maybe you guys should rise up and have a union. I didn't look at what we voted and choose one like that? Definitely not. Why would I do that? I was painting my nails before I went live. The color was already on the nails. Besides, if I would have had to wait until the poll was closed if I wanted to do that. And the poll only just closed. Like, honestly, if you think I'm rigging the poll, there's nothing just stopping me from, like, lying. So, I just don't see what the fun in that would be. Bankrupting you guys isn't fun to me. No, that's not fun to me. You have no points anymore? Well, neither does anyone else, if that helps. But yeah, from the start I said I was painting my nails when we started, and the color was already on them, so that is not true. You have 140k? What can I have a gamba for? Shall we bet if Gigi's alive or not? Gigi being the character who's been helping us the whole time in Slime Rancher. We can have a gamba if she's actually alive. So, the way I see it, there's two options. Either she's alive, but already back in the past, or she's dead, right? So, do we want a gamba on that? Oh, also we found out who she is. Do you guys remember who she is? Is Gigi alive? Yes? No. Third option, she's implanted in a robot. If she is implanted in a robot, I would consider that alive, I think? I don't know. I'll figure it out before we find out the answer, that's for sure. Actually, hang on. Is Gigi alive? Yes, no, she is no longer real. I feel like that'll cover everything else. There we go. My Tamagotchi's no longer dying. Please congratulate me on being the best mother. Now that Mother's Day is over. Oh my god, I have something to bitch about. I have something to bitch about. Okay. I was watching Siren's stream for a little bit on Sunday. She was dressed up as Castoris and making tiramisu, right? Okay? Okay. This is the scene. I was in this chat. Siren doing a quote-unquote IRL stream. She never shows her face. She just shows the cosplay. She was making tiramisu. She does not like pander. It's not like sexual at all. She's just cute in a cosplay baking, okay? This is the scene. Siren is cool and pretty. Anyway, I still hope she cosplays Maruzinski someday. Anyway, in her chat, I was just like looking at chat while like, I don't know, just I was existing. I was existing, okay? I see this guy type. Okay, I took a screenshot of it and I sent it to Nia. Happy Mother's Day, my fellow men. What? This pissed me the fuck off. What? First of all, okay, we're gonna go through a laundry list of why this pissed me off, but it really pissed me off. First of all, you're assuming everyone in the chat is just like a man. Second of all, why are you telling Happy Mother's Day to men? Not in like a transphobic kind of way or like anything like that, but like Mother's Day is for mothers and like women. Why are you congratulating fellow men? Why? What? Like, what? Oh my god, it made me so mad. I had Nia talk me out of making like a tweet about it because I knew there was zero good that would come out of that. But it made me so upset. Like, not even the streamer who is streaming. Happy Mother's Day, my fellow men. What? What? Sorry. That actually just like there are so many ways you could say that weren't going to like be toxic, and you found some way that, in my opinion, is probably the most toxic you can celebrate Mother's Day. That'd be a tweet to get the wrong kind of attention. I know. It just made me so upset, Nanashi. It made me so upset. I was really upset. Like, okay, so you could have even said my fellow sons. You could have said anything making it relate to mothers, but you chose the words my fellow men? That's who you're wishing Happy Mother's Day? What? You guys should be very proud of me for not like making this a thing. You should be very proud of me. I'm proud of me. I did good. Sweetie pie, I'm not gonna play with you right now. Take this. Take this. What if I commented Happy Mother's Day, my fellow women, in response? I don't feel that accurately conveys how much rage I had. You guys know I really don't get mad that easily. That made me crash out. I actually crashed out twice yesterday, believe it or not. I crashed out twice yesterday. That was one time I crashed out. Well, no, I crashed out once on Sunday and then once yesterday. And I made someone crash out yesterday too. My fellow part to me is so odd. All of it was odd. All of it was weird. That person was weird. Gotta breathe through the crash out. You guys should be proud of me for not getting into trouble after getting mad about that. So that was my crash out on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, my fellow men, in a woman streamer's chat. It made me lose it. It made me lose it. Okay? And then the other crash out yesterday, I didn't avoid the crash out. I just crashed out in the appropriate channel that wouldn't get me in trouble. I gotta plug in my controller. Crashing out to Nia is my go-to. She's my queen. Yesterday, I crashed out because while I was playing Marvel Rivals... God, I don't... there was a guy in our team who named themselves Shy Ass Sniffer or something? Something like that? And I am of the opinion that if you name yourself some weird fucking name, right? Some weird ass name like that. Like, we are ranching the slimes. I am setting up to rant while I do this. If you are naming yourself like that, you're just a weird fucking person, you know? And I really don't want this. I'm sorry, baby. I know I'm crashing out, and this makes you want stuff, but like literally, like, why would you name yourself that unless you're a weird fucking person? Does that make sense? Unless you're just a weird fucking person. Like, you're gonna introduce yourself to your coworkers on the off chance you play Marvel Rivals with them one time. Like, oh yeah, add me, I'm Shy Ass Sniffer. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're willing to introduce yourself to the world as Shy Ass Sniffer? Like, come the fuck on. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay? Okay. No, I don't care about game mechanics. I care about people being fucking weirdos. So that was my crash out yesterday. And then I ranted about that for like a good few minutes while also trying to play the video game. But I made everyone else crash out to the point where we almost lost the ranked game, which was bad. So what I did is somebody mentioned Anakin Skywalker. And then it came up that he and Darth Vader are not the same person, which I agree with. But then I called Anakin a whiny pussy baby, and that made someone a little upset. And we started arguing a lot, and we almost threw the game because of it. We were like 13 minutes into the game, still arguing about it, and it started on like minute 1. And then we finally put our differences aside and we're like, okay, let's shelf this until the end of the game because we're throwing. I was fine to argue while playing. I just want to say it. I can totally argue while playing Marvel Rivals. I guess everyone else couldn't. I guess I'm just elite when it comes to that. So everybody else was crashing out. There was a lot of yelling. There was a lot of yelling about Anakin being a whiny pussy baby. And then we actually didn't end up bringing it up until one of our 4-stack was leaving. And then I think they brought up that Darth Vader and Anakin are the same person, and it started it all over again. And somebody checked after they left how long we had been still shouting about Darth Vader and Anakin. For a good 20 minutes we were still talking about it before somebody checked how long it had been. So yeah, we were going heavy into it. At the end of the fight though, the person who was very upset about me calling Anakin a whiny pussy baby said, you know what, fuck this, whatever. Anakin's not even my favorite. I like General Grievous. The whole time, they didn't even really care that much. And it was just like, Obviously, I didn't care that much either. Like, I do believe Anakin and Darth Vader are different people. And I definitely said Anakin is a whiny pussy baby in an inflammatory way on purpose. However, if they didn't care either, why the fuck were we arguing? Like, yes, I do think Anakin is a whiny pussy baby, but also I don't care that much. Like, I don't need to say it that way, right? So anyway, those were the events. Love rage baiting people is always fun. I'm still partial to rage baiting people into doing better in Marvel Rivals. I think that's pretty sick. Okay, so we now have 1 billion bees doing all of our work. I see that we need to go fill them up, so why don't we go do that? Let's get the most valuable plorts we can find. That's probably gonna be here, the twin plorts. And the hyper plorts. There's none, because I just cleaned them out. Can grab these. You blame Anakin's downfall on Kenobi being a terrible human being. I'm thinking. I blame Anakin's downfall on Anakin being a whiny pussy baby who was told he was the Messiah at age 10. Like, you probably shouldn't have done that. So, like, is it entirely his fault? No. Should he have been a better person? Yes. Like, that's that. That's it. That's the tweet. His ego inflated? Oh yeah, for sure. But it was more than an ego problem as well. He also had like a traumatic childhood leading up to events that also fucked everything up. They didn't treat him as the damaged human being he always was. But also, you can rise above being a damaged human being on your own. You don't need somebody else to treat you like fragile glass. He just didn't do it, you know? He chose to be a whiny pussy baby. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying the whole fucking time. Right? Like, the whole fucking time I'm saying he was a whiny pussy baby because he chose to be that. Anakin chose to be a whiny pussy baby. Other than that, he got kidnapped by Jedi? Yeah. And that's his own fault. Better that he gets kidnapped by Jedi than being indoctrinated into Sith principles as a child. Like, regardless of if the Sith were right or wrong, they would fuck up a kid. Those are some adult principles you have to learn. I'm just saying. The only person who offered him guidance was Palpatine? That's not true. Palpatine saw a tool. Palpatine was a horrible human being. He didn't offer him guidance. Let's not pretend. Love, that's me. That's me. Alright. I'm gonna go around and rehydrate all of my drones. This drone... Oops. I'm bad at this. This drone. This drone. Okay, let's go to that drone first. This is a 96. I'm just gonna collect every plort I can on the way. Guys, I'm so fucking thirsty. I've been yapping so hard. Who guided Anakin? Wasn't Kenobi? He thought Anakin was a screw-up. Padme saw him as a lover. Okay, first of all, I don't want to bring Padme into this, because that's fucking complicated on a different level. Padme saw him as a person. Padme thought he was a person. Like, she is a person who treated him as a person, not a messiah, and that's why they grew close. Anyway, was it a little bit grooming? Yes. Not my problem right now. We're talking about Anakin and Darth Vader. Okay, so Kenobi didn't see him as a screw up. Okay, I wanna disclose before we go any further. I have not watched the Clone Wars. I've never been interested. However, if it's what is keeping me from being right or wrong, I will watch the Clone Wars, you know. So it's on the table right now that I will watch the Clone Wars in order to properly assert dominance that Anakin is a whiny pussy baby. But that's a later problem. I'm thinking. What else am I missing? And Kenobi in the movies saw Anakin as a job on him when Qui-Gon dies. I mean, he was pretty young too, right? How is Padme seeing Anakin as her lover a bad thing? Because of the age gap. Like, if she went into it seeing him as like a piece of meat, that's pretty bad. Also, she was queen from like a really young age. It was really weird. But they also always had child queens on that planet. Whatever. Anyway. I'm back, Stan. Okay. We need to go here next. Okay. And let me think, what else? Why, let me think. Why else can I assert that he's a whiny pussy baby? I don't think that Obi-Wan like ever disliked Anakin. He just wasn't a parental figure. He was like a young kid raising a young kid. The Jedi Council literally gave him that job because they thought it was beyond him, you know? Like, they didn't give Kenobi that job so it would be easy. They gave Kenobi that job because Qui-Gon was there, in their mind, someone who made a problem by picking up this kid. Kenobi is like already part of it, so have him clean it up, you know? He only gets to live after winning his freedom? Okay, first of all, what do you mean winning his freedom? Do you mean from the slaver or from the Jedi? Because if you mean from the slaver, then he was still under the Jedi's rules. If you mean from the Jedi, he did not have freedom. That's not something that happened. From the race? No, he didn't get to live. Like, why are we Anakin apologists here? You guys are supposed to always agree with me, aren't you? Isn't that how we operate? I need you guys to evangelize that Anakin is a whiny pussy baby. Let me see. Starlight Strand. Yep, that's where I'm going. You liked the movies as a kid and that's all the thought you put into it? I like the books. That's why I like Darth Vader. In the movies, Darth Vader's is just kind of like a looming force, but he's not a person. In the books and like hearing his opinions and stuff, it's pretty fun and interesting. It makes him a much more compelling villain than in the movies. Do you fucking mind? I needed that. Yeah, there's a little bit of an overpopulation of these guys here, but I've kind of decided to just let it ride. Kind of like not my problem, you know? It's very much my problem, but it's not my problem. Okay, Where are we going next? Darth Vader is cooler than the movies make him. Well, he also became cooler after the movies. Like, let's not pretend like George Lucas wrote all the lore that makes him cool. George Lucas wrote Darth Vader says, "No!" That's what George Lucas said. He should have more agency. It removes how bad those around him were. I think that Anakin could have just made better choices. Like, that's... He had enough agency to not make shit choices and still chose the shit choices, so... That's my opinion. He also, like, wasn't trying to make good choices. He just thought it wasn't fair, you know? Like, he's like, no, it's not fair that they're not letting me go see my mom. I'm gonna go see my mom anyway and cause a little genocide. Teehee. And then he's like, oh, it's not fair that they won't let me marry Padme. I'm gonna go and get married at 20. And for those of you who don't know, that's just not a good idea no matter who you are. It's probably not a good idea. And then he's like, oh, teehee, they're telling me to break the law and kill the Emperor, even though they tell us to always follow the law. I'm not gonna do that. Even though this guy is about to kill someone. Teehee, like, you know, like, come on. Like, he just made some really bad choices. He could have just done better, but he did not. And that's why I have my opinion on him. This opinion might change later when I guess I'm gonna watch the Clone Wars, but like... Maybe he could have done better. There's a lot of layers I'm glossing over. Like what? Like what? Tell me the layers I'm glossing over. And I'll tell you why I'm not. Not in like a nuh-uh kind of way, but in a why I've considered them and they're not relevant kind of way. You guys are lucky. I'm not just rage baiting you. I'm having a conversation with you. My friend last night didn't get that luxury. To be fair though, I wasn't like egged on, but I had another friend backing me up and it made it a lot easier to rage bait. The Jedi Council says he can't marry, even though the council member has several wives. Yeah, because he's fucking 20, okay? Like, it doesn't really matter what somebody else does, in my opinion. Like, that shouldn't matter to you. If somebody else does something wrong, it doesn't mean you should do something wrong. That's kind of my opinion on that. Like, maybe when he's older, but I don't think there's any reason they should have let him get married at that age. I'm applying real-world logic to the space wizard story. So you think Anakin was mature enough to marry? Woman who was like 10 years older than him? Because I don't. If I had a kid who I knew was that immature at his age, I wouldn't let him get married. Like, regardless of the real world logic, he was not ready to get married. Like, I'm not saying you can control children and like what they'll do, but if they ask me if they can get married and I know how they are, I would say no. That's not the argument they used. I don't care about their argument. Sometimes you tell kids that they can't do something because they'll die, so they stop asking. What argument did they use, though, out of curiosity? Because I have no idea. That Jedis aren't supposed to have emotional attachments? Oh. Okay, so it's like actually irrelevant if that guy has wives. He just doesn't love them. Easy. He clearly doesn't love his wives, so. Easy peasy, not a problem. Wild headcanons? Bro, you can't make that argument and actually love your wives. Like, come on. We all know. We all know. Hello, Panda. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't see any reason why he should have been allowed to get married, I guess. Ow. Jedi Council was full of hypocrites. Does that matter on the decision of him getting married? I don't think it does. If he loved them, he would have had kids and none survive. Wait, what? Kids don't come from love, they come from lust. Just so you know, love has nothing to do with children. You don't have to love someone to have a child with them. That's what I'm saying. We don't need to get into that. That's an entirely separate conversation. Anyway. Anyway, Anakin Skywalker, guys. I think Anakin is a shitty, whiny baby, and so far, I don't feel dissuaded in that opinion at all. Is that wrong? Does anyone in the chat feel persuaded one way or another after these conversations? Because I just feel firmer in my beliefs after this. That he was just bad. He was dumb. He was a dumb idiot. And he's much better as Darth Vader. Because that's who he became. The separate person, Darth Vader. He killed the Emperor, the worst villain in the universe. I think that's like a huge mistake, and he wasn't a redeemable character, and he shouldn't have been redeemed, and George Lucas should regret writing that. Smile. You are persuaded? Let's go. You don't agree entirely and have not been convinced otherwise? No, I know, but you were also the voice of the opposition in the first place, so. We all make mistakes? Huh? No, because he wasn't Anakin Skywalker at that point. He was no longer Anakin Skywalker. When he becomes Darth Vader, he fractures his person in a way where he is a completely different person. They are different people. Sweet panda. Oh, sweet panda. You're trying so hard. You're so cute. Hi. Okay, where are we going next? Wah. To separate the two is odd. Can you expand on that? Okay, so Anakin is a damaged child who was previously a slave. He had a very traumatic upbringing. I'm saying that Anakin would never do the things that Darth Vader did, and Darth Vader would never do the things that Anakin did. Darth Vader would murder his wife, which is part of why Anakin murdering his wife is one reason why he takes on the persona of Darth Vader. He can't live with him, the wife of Padme, doing that, you know? The wife of Padme? Yes, he's the wife now. Sorry. You know what I mean. Like, he ultimately splits his person both in his mind and as like a functional person. No one knows that Anakin is Darth Vader because functionally they're not. The only person who believes that Anakin is still in there is Luke, and honestly, I think the story would have been more interesting if he was wrong. Like, Luke meets his dad, who's murdered countless people, and immediately decides, nah, I think he could still be a good guy. Like, honestly, he had no foundation for that belief. Also, Obi-Wan treats them as different people. He doesn't believe that his old apprentice is still in there. And yet, you know? He had the Force? What do you mean? Kenobi is a horrible human being? I don't think so. Like I said, I have not seen the Clone Wars, which is honestly what I feel a lot of people's informs a lot of people's takes on Kenobi and Anakin, which I cannot like relate to because I haven't seen it. I just have never been interested in it. But if it means I can win an argument about Anakin being a whiny pussy baby, I guess I'll watch it. I guess that seems worth it to me. I do not digress. I do not give in. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna do a little book club where we read all the Star Wars books together. And if you don't read all the Star Wars books, you're wrong. Whoa, it was a big clump. If you don't read all the Star Wars books, you can't have an opinion at this table. But we can't read? Yeah, you're gonna learn to read on Star Wars books. That's the whole thing. Hi chat, I'm wrong? Exactly. That's the energy I'm looking for, right there. Right there. You watched episode 6 and considered the story over? I didn't hate the new stuff. It was just not that good. I don't think it was hateable though, you know? Especially considering part of the reason why Star Wars has been liked all these years is because of like the visuals. So trying to say like, oh, they just made it look good visually and that's so shallow and like stuff like that, I don't think that's really fair. Because it's always been like that. You only like the originals you grew up on? See, now that disqualifies your opinion entirely. Liking something should not affect your decision to take in media, which further gives you lore. You watch the new ones, but the story is weird? Yeah. You don't watch it for the story, you watch it for the plot. Smile. Okay. Hello, Looney. Let's see, where are we going next? We're going on the farm to that one. The visuals were terrible. The fight scenes in the new ones were lackluster. I don't know, I liked Kylo. I liked Kylo Ren. Go to sleep. I just think that Anakin is like the problem. Anakin is the problem. Oh, I don't really care about any of that. I ran too far. In terms of what? I like his lightsaber. I think that's pretty cool. That's it. That's kind of it. Yep, that's it. I've never rewatched the new Star Wars movies, now that I think about it. Where's my guy? Don't you dare. Okay. Alright, let's go look at our shinies, and then we're gonna go crack some vaults or something. Okay, I found something out that's like really cool about the shinies as well. And I found this out. Look, there's a night market. I know they like kind of told me about it, but I wasn't listening. How many shinies do I have? I stopped counting. I did in fact stop counting. Okay, let's go. Whee! Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the night market. I just need to grind Prisma plorts, which I do not have a lot of. Okay, so you may notice all of this is empty now. But check this out. Nope, check this out. I found out that the alcoves, you can stick slimes in them. Yeah? 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 I think this guy is new to you guys, the dervish slime. Look at him. But this is the one that I found off stream that I was really excited about. The shiny hyper slime is blue. Wow. Wow. Okay. These are my, oh, you're producing plorts. I appreciate that, actually. Here's these guys. Puddle. So basically, I started, like, putting all of them in alcoves. Because I can. Hi, Jean. Here's like the dark room. We have this spooky room. Look at this! This is crazy! And then we have you here and you here. And then this room is reserved for the Sloomber slime that I hope to eventually find. He's fucking crazy, bro. It's crazy. Got stuck. Here's our magma slimes. I found a third fire slime. I found a boom slime. I found a crystal slime. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Oh. This is the only one that doesn't have a home right now, I guess. Oh, these guys don't have a home. But that's because I have 3 shiny pink slimes. Where am I supposed to put all these guys? I need more alcoves. Don't mind me. I'm just saying hi. I need more alcoves, guys. But yeah, there's literally nothing for me to buy with sprinkles anymore. I'm sure they'll add more in a later patch, though. Like, there's no way they don't, right? Because I'm making so many sprinkles. Oh, also, I found out that when I walk by here, they just give me a free decoration here sometimes, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, that's how we're looking now. Those are all of our shinies. Is it story time, guys? Is it time to go play story? Who's putting the decoration up? The caretaker. I don't know where he is right now. We can go find him. He like wanders around. You can see if he has anything new to say. I found him a few like different places. I don't know where he would be right now. There's no way he disappeared though. Like he literally can't do that. Hello? Caretaker? Caretaker? I don't know where he is. Usually he's like up on one of those ledges down or like next to the canisters, but I do not see him. Like he's been sitting up here before. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I have stuff in the way of where he wanted to be, so he took a break. Okay. Set sail. Yosoro. Densoku Shenshi. Yosoro. I should feed my slimes before I leave, but like, what if I didn't? What if I didn't do that? Whee! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, should I get food? Should I bother to eat? No, I shouldn't. I have pizza in the fridge. I've been eating so much pizza. I want seaweed salad. I hope that my headset is charged enough. I hope that my headset is charged enough. Squeak, squeak. I wonder if I can get my chair to stop squeaking somehow. Because it really does piss me off. Alright. But it's been squeaking like literally since I got it. One sec. One moment. Why is it thundering? I didn't know it could rain here. What if, hear me out here, I got something healthier than pizza real quick. Wait, what the hell? Man. Guys. I'm paralyzed by choice, but if I don't order, I'm not gonna get food. What should I get? What should I get? Help, help, help. Make a poll? No. Okay. You usually flip coins? Yeah, my option is like Mexican or sushi. That's kind of what I'm torn between and what I can't decide right now. Oh, fuck. Back. There's an achievement for getting struck by lightning. Strike me! Strike me! I did not know it could thunder here. That's kind of crazy. But there's no rain? Interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the vault. I might... Why is it trying to strike me? I feel kind of attacked right now. Will probably pause again for a second to get food. So this was where one bell was. We did that one on stream. Yes! I probably shouldn't have shot my most valuable thing away, but we finally got the entry. I figured out how to get the gold slime entry. You literally shoot anything at it that's not water. The most elusive and sought after of all slime species is easily the gold slime. Very little is known about these slippery creatures as they have proven impossible to capture. Gold slimes are quick as a flash and will immediately begin to flee ranchers on sight. If a rancher is to profit from an encounter, they need to think quick. Gold slimes produce no direct risks, but their appearance often induces panic and leads to sometimes fatal mistakes. Further, the only way to obtain gold plorts is to strike a gold slime with any spare resources in your back. Doing so can produce a gold plort, though it also leaves a trail of additional resources in the area, leading to unintended largos or worse. Gold plorts have little practical use and are the most valuable of all plorts simply because they are shiny and rare. I love that. Back on Earth, the elite love to adorn themselves in jewelry made of gold plorts, far exceeding the value of any terrestrial precious metal. For this reason, a rancher should never pass up the chance to get a gold plort or two from a chance encounter with a gold slime. We finally filled out all of this. Do you see this? Are you proud of me? Next thing, we gotta do all this. Let's see, who are we missing? We're missing bunnies. Sorry, I'm gonna get food now. We're missing bunnies, phosphors. There's a lot we're missing, actually. I got distracted. Okay, I'm getting food, I'm getting food, I'm getting food, I'm not distracted. I'm not distracted, I'm not distracted, I'm not distracted. I'm not distracted, I'm not distracted, I'm not distracted. I'm focused, I'm locked in. Okay, I think I want fajita. And a taco. Okay, I apologize for taking a second. I just need to make sure I get food, or I will die. And I'm actually hungry today, so that's a good start. Okay, story time. I'm sorry for delay. I'm fake. I'm horrible. Actually, it's probably better that I did that before walking into the room. We got half the shinies. I want more of them. I would love to get all of them, but I don't know if that's a stream activity. Let's see. We're missing egg shiny. We're missing egg shiny that I assume exists. It might not. We're missing Sloomber, Twin, Bunny, Phosphor, Sabertooth, Angler, Butterfly, and one more. Which one am I forgetting? Rock. We don't have the rock one. That's all of them. Yeah, those are the only ones we're missing. That's cool. I really want a rock one. I hope it's green, because the rock slime reminds me of Kale. So it'd be really cool to get a rock slime. One sec. Hello? Panda. Kale slime? It is kale slime. It is kale slime. It's time, Gigi. It's time. Let me talk to Gigi, actually. My bad. Whoa! Ma'am? This is it, Beatrix. With the harmonizers activated and with your help, I can attempt to stabilize the Prismacore. It works like this. The Prismacore is constantly emitting a chaotic array of energy waves that seemingly take the form of color in our world, but it's totally out of sync with our world in a way that runs deep, like in an elemental way. That's how it warps reality around it. But this is where you come in. The harmonizers you activated emit a special energy pulse that reverberates through the whole of the labyrinth. Combined, they form a kind of harmonious energy wave, and when directed at the Prismacore, it attempts to change it, to make it harmonious too. But you said it was attempted before and never worked? Yeah, that's true. But I think I have something that the architects of this system did not. My arm. I can feel the energy waves of the Prismacore in my arm. I can feel its chaos. And so I think I will be able to change its wavelength and create that harmony, because I'll be able to feel it myself. Okay? Once you're ready, I'll begin overlaying the harmonizer's wavelengths onto the Prismacore. This will cause incredible disruptions and send the Prismacore into a state of chaos until we can actually stabilize it. This chaos will have a volatile effect on the world around us, transmuting even slimes into masses of horrible tar that will fill this room and ultimately destroy everything unless we do something about it. I'll need you to fight back and destroy all the tar before they destabilize the Prismacore and take us down with it. Normally, water can't exist here for long. It turns to glass this close to the Prismacore. But the harmonizers resonate through the water that flows here now, so grab it when you can and wipe out those tar. I've got you covered. I rigged a hydro shower above the Prismacore. It only needs to build up enough pressure to be used. So to do that, pack it full of slimes. Not only might it save the day, but you'll save some slimes with it. Also, I'll store the contents of your vac tank during the process. I know this all sounds like a lot and a total long shot, but it's our only chance, so are we ready? Let's do it. It's a gauntlet on top of her arm, which is damaged by the Prismacore. You! Wait, where'd they go? Ooh! Ah! That's big! Can I have water? I need water. Guys, I'm thirsty. I'm a little thirsty. Oh, they turned to tar like immediately. What the hell? Try to keep things secure. I'm doing my best, Gigi. That looks like a problem. Ah! I'm confused as to why I needed to pick up slimes. Because I was told I needed them to make the water or something. Whoop. I must save their lives if I see them. Which I normally don't. Oh my god. Give me a second to breathe, bro. The tar have surrounded the Prisma Core. Use Hydro Shower and keep blasting them. Huh? Oh, is this because I didn't collect enough guys? Yes. Shower. Rain on me. Wait, where'd the slimes go? They were just here. Guys, no! Don't go towards the light. Or the dark, I guess. Why is there lightning? They're making my life worse. No! No, 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 no! No! These slime lives! They're too young! Okay, here we go, here we go. What the fuck? That's a tornado! I'll save you. I didn't save him. I did not, in fact, save him. They're so young! No, 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 no! Come here, come here, come here. Oh, you know what would help? That. Can I get rid of the tornadoes? They literally just, like, exist in tar. This is crazy. I'm electrified. We did it? Question mark? Whoa! Come over to me so we can talk? Whoa. Here? Beatrix! All the readings from the Prisma Core, they're stable. It's on a completely different wavelength than before. I can feel it! It'll take a long time for the land to fully heal and effects like Prisma disruptions to stop, but Rainbow Island, no, the future of the whole far, far range has been saved. You did it, Beatrix. We did it. And I can't thank you enough. Time will tell, but I think it can remain here as yet another part of this world we call home. Humans were never part of this world until we landed here one day, and now look at us. We managed to be a part of it and not destroy it in the process. That's the way it should be. Even the Prisma Core was once lost out in the void of space before it landed here, and now it's part of this world too. It's gotta find its true place in all of this, just like me. Are you free now? I can feel a change in my arm. It's still connected somehow to the Prismacore, but it's not like before. There's a quiet to it now, just a low hum of energy. It feels peaceful. I'll need to run some more tests to truly know, but I think I might finally be able to leave this chamber. Where will you go? There's something I need to do out there. I need to finally talk to someone and let them know that my mom tried so hard, that I tried so hard, that I just couldn't be that person. And that every day my mom felt such guilt about not being that person either. I might not see you again for a while. I'm so sorry. Sometimes our journeys take us away from our friends and those we love. How do you manage it? You only need to look up at the stars. No matter how far you go, the light will touch you both. Their light was here before us, and it'll be here after. I hope she sees them. I hope she knows I'm safe now. Thank you, Beatrix, for all that you've done here for me and all that you have yet to do. The Far Far Range is a better place with you a part of it. Travel safely, Gigi. Huh. Okay. I'm about to commit a crime. It did nothing. I saved the world? I did. I did. I'm just a little confused. I'm just a little confused. I don't really understand if Gigi's alive or not, because we still haven't really seen her. She's still only a hologram. So I guess she's real and alive. I guess she lives. I have no reason to believe she didn't. Well, I can't find another slime in here, so I guess I'm leaving. I wanted to set this off again. Can't confirm it yet? Well, I can't unconfirm it either. So I have to confirm it, you know? Gigi left the Grey Labyrinth for the first time in as long as she could remember. It felt like leaving a dream. The night air was cool, and she heard the song of the wind as it wove through the prismatic grasses across Rainbow Island. She looked up at the sea of stars that flowed across the night sky. She thought of her home and her mother. She wondered if she would ever have the chance to talk to her again, to tell her she was sorry. And so Gigi decided before her next adventure there was someone she needed to see. It was like coming home again, only she knew it wasn't the same. I feel like introducing yourself to your grandmother's probably a bad move. She tried to find the words, but couldn't. But somehow no words were needed. Oh, Protect her mom! Somehow, there was only love and understanding. Time is a funny thing. They say it marches on, but what if you're not ready to march with it? What then of those that manage to travel in the other direction? Once upon a time, there was a girl who figured out how to walk outside of time. And with great courage and determination, she took that step, because in doing so, she might just have a shot at saving the world. Then, with the help of some new friends and a little luck, the girl saved the world, but lost to time. But somewhere out there, beyond time, a mother waits for a daughter to return, and though her days had been filled with grief and regret, somehow, today she felt something different. She felt a calm as the ominous colors that once rippled across the horizon began to fade with the rising sun. And then, she felt memories coming to her that seemed long forgotten. Memories of her mother telling her she was proud of her no matter what, telling her stories of Gigi and the sacrifice she made. And most clearly, a warm memory of them all together, and the love they felt then. Because love is a funny thing. Once you feel it, you always have it. It transcends everything, even time. Wait. So she doesn't exist anymore? She's alive? I'm confused. It felt confirmed and then not confirmed. I don't know. Either way, this game is amazing. I love this. Happy Mother's Day? Holy shit, if only I played on Mother's Day, bro. You're so fucking right. I fucked up. Pretend it's Mother's Day, guys. Call your moms. Tell your moms thanks. You don't think she made it back home? She's definitely alive, though. But does that mean she never existed in the first place? Is that how that works? Well, she definitely existed, because her mom remembers her. So I guess she's just alive? Is that what we're deciding? She doesn't in her timeline anymore. But she is alive in ours. So does that mean she just stays in our timeline now? It feels very inconclusive. I like how technically she does exist in her timeline because her grandmother told her mom about her. It's not exactly inconclusive, it's just fucky-wucky timey-wimey stuff, right? Because she does exist in the memories of her grandmother and mother, because her grandmother told her stories about her daughter who doesn't exist, you know? It's not that the ending is inconclusive, it's that we're not sure how to pay out the poll, Ben. I'm leaning towards she lived. Do they exist? Are they alive? The last we saw, they were definitely alive, but they won't ever be born and they can't see their family again from their time, is what I'm understanding. She's only remembered in the past? Yeah, she can't go back to her time, but she is alive, is what I feel like is how it works. Which still is alive. I'll see if there's anything else after the credits before paying out fully. Aww. Someday, somehow, I will see you again. Oh, that made me so sad. Her mom has a picture of her daughter, but she's never gonna meet her. Oh. Oh. She has a picture as her of a baby with her daughter, but she's never gonna meet her. Oh. 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 That is really sad. Ow. That is really sad. Oh. Oh. She didn't die. She just exists as a person only in this time. She is, regardless of everything, she is alive, so I'm going to pay out option 1. Like, so hear me out. When I wrote she is no longer real, I definitely intended that to mean she fades from existence, but she does get to continue her existence here. They did make that very clear. Right. Bree isn't dead, but it would be no longer exists, right? But she very clearly exists. After the ending, she goes and does other things. So she's alive. Can we agree on that? I feel like that's pretty fair. Because they also made it clear that the timeline with her mom is still real as well, but it like changed. She just can't go back to like how things were. She made that sacrifice. I'm going to pay out 1. Thank you for participating. I feel like 1 is correct. Wow. That was a lot more emotional than I expected, honestly. I guess we feed the slimes and then go do art. What do we want to do, dude? Pokemon Rumble? We finished Pokemon Rumble. Or Pokemon Troze. Pokemon Rumble's not even like an option. Draw my favorite slime? No, literally what I wanted to do for art was like draw all the slimes, especially the shiny ones. That was the art I was thinking. Because I haven't drawn in a while either. I thought it could be interesting to practice by drawing slimes. Kitty scared me. Why are there 5 cats in there? Rumble and Rumble Blast weren't on there? That's not what I said. I said Rumble isn't next. The next game is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alright, let's feed the slimes. Let's feed our children. I know I did this at the start of stream, I just don't remember why I did this. What? No, when I said they weren't options, I mean options today. Bro. I can't aim. I'm washed. Let me just grab the chicken. Okay, we need Briar. We need Thundercluck. We need Candy Chicken. And then we need Painted Chicken. We got any eggs to crack? We do. But yeah, I was thinking we could draw like stacks of slimes. I think it could be interesting to like draw that because there's like, you know how the slimes like stack up and they have like squishing into each other and stuff? I feel like that could be like interesting for figuring out how to draw that kind of stuff. Hang on. These guys are pains in the ass. They always go on adventures. You guys are freaks. And they always go to that corner as well, which is good because I know where to find them, but annoying because why are they going over here? Come here, you jerk. I feel like they never sleep either, which is also annoying. Okay, now we have the bat butterflies. I don't know if we have any more food for them. Bat butterflies, phosphor plorts, plus hunters. I can grab some roostros for them. And then sloombers. Slumber ringtails. But I don't think I have any food for the bats. If I do, it'll be like in there. But... Yeah, you're so hungry. You're so hungry. I'm trying to like target feed the ones that are hungry because like there's no guarantee that they get fed properly because they'll fucking gorge themselves, these little freaks. Okay, do I have any food left for you guys? I honestly don't think I do. This is so sad. My bats are gonna starve. My little bats. My favorite little guys. We don't talk about the puddle and fire slimes that I ignore, okay? We don't talk about those guys. Alright, I think that's a good place to save for now, right? Maybe revisit for some shiny hunting if we need to yap to something. How many chickens do you hold at once? No, the bats? It's okay, I'll fix it eventually. I just need more drones, and to get more drones I need more money, but I have to wait for the stock market to go up, to get more money. Because everything's down right now. And that's just like time that isn't really well spent on stream. So. Thank you guys for going on this little slime venture with me. Thank you guys. It's been a blast. I am setting up, 1 sec. Whoa. Man, I also need to rig stuff. Give me a second, chat. Ooh, art? Yeah, art. I have to like adjust my stream and set up. Okay. It's art time. It's art time. Alright. Oh my god, it's been so long. What is this? Why are you here? Supposed to be over here, perhaps. Why is my window never the right size? There we go. Art. I'm trying to be lazy, it's not working. Where did I store my references? Oh, probably in the folder called references, huh? That sounds like a good idea to check. Why am I not drawing anything? Why do I have 2 layer things? How do I get rid of this? Like, why are there 2 views into the layers? How do I get rid of that? The fuck? Guess we just hide it all the way at the bottom. Works for me. Let me see how far my food is. Oh, my food is here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. One sec. Space on my desk is at like a huge premium right now. Holy shit. Food acquired. Space on my desktop also at a huge premium. Hey, don't touch my food. Alright, taco time. It's Cinco de Mayo, chat. Say yay. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I have sriracha shrimp taco, I think. Something like that. What's your go-to Mexican order, chat? Ground beef burrito, chimichanga. What, no other a single taco enjoyers? Spicy makes you sweat? I've known people like that. It's still absolutely crazy to me. Can somebody explain to me how spicy anything makes people sweat? Holy shit, this is so much. Oops. So I got some fajita as well. I kind of lied about a single taco. This is literally just a huge box of food. Where did I put... Warms up your insides? That's like literally not true. I think it's more like an allergic reaction. Because spicy food is not warm by design. Like, you can have cold spicy food. That's just wrong. I mean, your body doesn't sweat when it's burning. I want like an actual answer. I don't want guesses and bullshit. And yes, I would Google it myself, but I'm eating.
Why doesn't that happen to everyone though? Like, I don't sweat when spicy. Hot Cheetos aren't even hot. Like, honestly, the part where they put hot on the Cheeto package is just like a joke. Excessive? Excessive doesn't make them hot. As some people are naturally more resistant. I feel like it's not studied enough. Because these answers all sound dumb. What the heck? No. Stop it. Okay. I'm not a fajita and tortilla kind of girl. Screw tortillas. Just give me this stuff. Panda just got a great treat. I almost knocked all of it on the ground and it's like full, but I caught it. She got like 5 pieces of meat. Lucky her, honestly. I love having an automatic vacuum cleaner. Luckily, all the vegetables are on the bottom, or I wouldn't have been able to let her eat it. Because dog can't have onion. There's one more piece right there. You see it? Nope. Right there. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yeah. No. No. Yes. No. Not in. Panda. No. Yeah. No. No. Yes. Right there. Good girl. I'm a disaster, chat. I'm a fucking disaster. Panda, that's enough. All done. Okay, last bite, last bite. I hate eating on stream. It's such like a waste of time. Nobody likes eating streams. Except for people who really like eating streams. Stop it. Okay. This is difficult. I need more hands. God damn it. You might be like, just put it in the bag it came in. But if I do that, then the trash is with the food that's left over. And that's gross. Okay, 1 sec. Panda, stop. Guys, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. I realized I have my shirt on backwards. Have I had it on backwards all day? What the hell? What the hell? Who put my shirt on backwards?
It's a t-shirt. Who put that on backwards? Ow. My ankle. Or ankle? My hand angle. My wrist. Past low at it again? It's pretty fucked up. That's not an eraser. What the hell? Hopefully me? No, I would never put my shirt on backwards. That's ridiculous. Slime Rancher. Toad. Images. Alright, first things first, we're gonna start real easy with a pink slime. I need to rename all these tutorials so that I can actually, like, know what they do. Where's the normal rename button? Because it doesn't really make sense to just, like, click through everything to find out what they are, right? Sparkly gem. What am I even looking for? I don't even remember what I'm looking for even anymore. I'll know it when I see it. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Wait, what is this? This is like history. Hello, Binse. Okay. I've been collecting tutorials, but this still doesn't have all the tutorials I want. I've been trying to like save a bunch of 3D tutorials because I want to get into that soon. Okay, I scrolled too far and now it's all other stuff. Okay. I'm sorry for being so slow. I'm just like trying to gather my thoughts on what I want to do as well. First thing is definitely pink slime. Frick, I just got spoiled. I'm on the official page and I got spoiled. Sad. Okay. This seems like the right color, right? Yeah, for sure. I think the #1 thing to remember about slimes is that they're jiggly. So like having them be one color is like so not necessary, you know? Or sorry, one shape. Like slimes can be whatever the fuck shape you want. It just needs to be like smooth, you know? That's like the line. Like, this is a slime. The only downside of it right now is that it's kind of not round enough. So I'm gonna try and like round it out just a little bit. If I was smart, I'd be doing this with a smaller brush. So let's do a smaller brush. And then I'm gonna go back over it with this just to like make the edges a little rougher again. What? This. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, this is what it looks like. I wonder, do we do shading first, or do we do face first?
I'm probably gonna do the shading first, because I want to. I saw a tweet, like, literally that was super useful for this, like, yesterday. But for some reason I didn't bookmark it, it seems. Oh, I did bookmark it. Let's try it. Hello? Why isn't it drawing? Because I accidentally made 2 layers, that's why it's not drawing. Okay. I don't know how I made 2 layers, but whatever. Guys, I have a confession to make. I never finished Tip to Chip China. It actually makes me kind of sad that I never got around to it. You knew it? Yeah, it's sad, I know. Oh, that brush big. That brush not supposed to be that big. Alright, I'm like literally sitting here with my hand in front of my mouth like an idiot. Okay. Time for the face. I think I should use like hard brushes for the face details, and it would make a nice contrast. I might even want to use like hard brushes for this highlight. Like that. It might make a nice contrast. What do you think? I think it'll look good. Let me make a reference line really quickly. It's L slime? Yeah, it's a cute little pink slime. I thought I'd do the most simple and iconic one first. I think I'm trying way too hard though, honestly.
You think it looks good? Nice blend? Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. I'm just shaping it how I want right now. Visualizing it. Man, my lines are so wobbly. They're not straight at all. This is what I get for not practicing every day. This is entirely my own fault. As if drawing a slime is gonna give me much practice, but whatever. You're drawing my face when I see lasagna? I'm drawing a pink slime, guys. I'm drawing a pink slime. So we just finished Slime Rancher. And this is just the first one I'm drawing. This slime art could be in the game. I'll probably tweet it out. You can see how, like, messy this is. It's a lot easier to see when it's filled in. Why isn't it erasing? Am I on a different layer? What the hell? What layer is the mouth on then? Okay. I forget which button is right click. Whatever. Hello? Where's my mouse? There it is. Go. Wait, what? What did I do? Did I draw the outline of the mouth? Huh? I'm confused now. Oh, I drew the inside. You know what? You know what? I can fix this. There we go. Here's how we fix this. The least effective way possible. And you know what? Yeah, I could just do this the smart way, but I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm gonna do it the dumb way. So sue me. Wow, it's a slime. Disclaimer, don't sue Lo, she can't pay a lawyer. Yeah. You're not wrong. You might be entirely correct, in fact. What? Oh, it's because I'm using the eraser. You can't draw with an eraser, dummy. Wait, why aren't you clipping? I'm not. What do you mean celery? What the hell? What the hell? You guys are gonna make me ditch the horn someday. There's literally a channel in the Discord which tells you why they're not leeks or celery or whatever. You guys hate me so much. Way. Also, thank you for calling me cute. My charm next to my tail. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Slime number 1. Chat. How do we feel about him? Ugh. You're awesome. Thank you. Pink slime. Here's what they look. Oh, I can't show you what they look like. None. It looks just like the reference. I promise. I promise. I don't know if that's a positive thing, but it's true. Oh my god, how has it almost been 4 hours already? What the fuck? What kind of slime next? Criminal slime? I'm trying to see if I have any good reference pictures of them. Damn, I don't see a single good reference picture of that slime anywhere. You know, like, going through these images shows me the people who build this game really love playing this game. The people who made Slime Rancher, I think they really like playing Slime Rancher. Oops. The panda's under the bed. Should we draw it shiny or normal? Coin said normal? Sure, whatever. Works for me. I realized after I asked, by the way, that how I plan on drawing it, it wouldn't even matter if it was shiny. So. If we're drawing a criminal slime, there's truly only one way to draw them. Draw a correctly lumpy circle. Difficulty impossible. That's good enough, actually. I can work with this. I got rid of the texture, though. There are at least 2 ways to draw them. There's a billion different ways to draw a slime. Why does it do that? You know what? Crank it up. Circle. That's far too big. Too big. Anu, hello. I'm drawing slimes from Slime Rancher. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I just realized how far away my mic is from my mouth. I should sound much better now. Hi. Hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream. This is the pink slime from Slime Rancher. Hi. You were doing art too. What were you drawing? I'm drawing amorphous blobs today. Wow, so cute. It looks just, it does not look like anything special. Don't worry about it. Currently, I'm trying and failing to draw a circle over and over. But yeah, thank you, Anu Raiders. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Don't feel pressured to stay around, but if you do, I would love to have you. You're working on some art for a future Irium event? Ooh. Do they let you submit your own art for like promo or anything? Sorry, my eye just started itching, but I have to do this all in like one sweep or it's gonna mess up the texture. Oh, that actually turned out pretty well. Wow. Whee. Okay, well I messed it up at the end, but pretty good. Oh, itchy eye. Holy, I feel better now. I hope you had a great stream though, and got all the art things you wanted done. You always try to do your own art? That's really cool. I am proud of you. I wish I could say I'm doing something valuable with this. I'm kind of just drawing because I haven't drawn in a while. Nothing really deeper than that. Currently we're drawing a, as chat said, criminal slime. So we're gonna be drawing it from straight on. I hope it like properly expresses how much I hate this guy by the end. The format is silly. You like seeing it on the wall? Yeah. This program also has the music playing in the background. The only downside is you don't really get to hear, or you don't get to see the colors exactly. Crime slime? Yeah, crime slime. It's the ringtail slime from Slime Rancher. He makes me really mad. I hate this guy. This guy is the worst. He was the first radiant slime I ever found, too. Which makes it even worse. Eventually I'll get a circle I'm happy with. Which one again? No, it's called the ringtail. It's more like a squirrel than anything. I keep messing up, and when I get a circle I'm happy with, I pick up the pen instead of like filling it in. Which leads to like ugly lines, but whatever. There we go. That was my first shiny? You thought the puddle one was? No, the puddle one was pretty late. The puddle one wasn't even close to my first one. I had fire slimes before the puddle slime. Okay, so there's the tail, there's the body. I'll work on the body first, I think. Oh, I also need the ears, I guess. Yeah, the puddle slime was like pretty late. I should probably like copy paste the ears, but I feel like the beauty of Slime Rancher is like perfection and imperfection, you know? I do feel like he should be slightly more like squished down, but that's okay. Let me draw my reference line. Ugh. For where I want his face to be. Okay. It's time to do shading now, because I like doing shading. Or maybe I should draw like the pattern on his face and then do shading. Probably. Because the pattern needs to be in like the same basic coloring. Oh wow, this is gonna be a minute. This squiggly line is gonna be a minute. The side of my thing doesn't feel like it's moving right. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I have it like super tilted, but... No, it just doesn't feel like it moves right, like right here. It's making me kind of annoyed. I guess I'm just gonna like fill it in and then erase because this is annoying me a little bit. That it's not moving how I want it to, but that's okay. Yeah, like right there, it just moves weird and I don't know why. Is it because I dropped the pin too much, lol? Is that a thing that can happen? I'm sorry, I'm a klutz. Scatterbrained klutz. Maybe it's because I'm not pushing down hard enough. I don't know. So it just floats away. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. Guys, I think I'm bad at this. Okay. I have to make this feel like stone. This is a stony guy. Oh my god. Ugh. The ears need to be behind the body as well, so let's do that. There we go. And get rid of the reference line now. Make this a little more consistent. I think I can do shading now. I don't really feel the need to do the face bits. Maybe I should though. Let's see. This just feels too dark. How do I do this with this deep of colors? I just realized their color wheel is different than mine. And I'm suddenly at a loss. How do I change the color wheel? I still want it to be a square. HLS? No. So their color wheel, it looks like this. It has like white on the top and then black there. So I guess it would be more like this for the shading. But that's still so saturated. Like, I need this to be, like, super blended in. Yeah. How do I do this? How am I gonna do this, bro? Like, that doesn't look how I want it to at all. Or like that, maybe? And blend it? I have no idea. Definitely have to be more patient and blend it a little slower. Hello, Nick. Good to see you. Like, the colors just don't blend together. They're too different, you know? So, like, how do I fix that? Maybe use a different blender? Is it different when using, like, gray to blend things? Because I know I want, like, purple shadows, but I don't really know how to do shadows on gray things, I guess. I didn't really think about the fact that it would be different, if I can be so honest. Definitely needs to be closer in color. So like more gray. Like this is gonna blend together better for sure, while still adding some color. I don't know. Like at this point it just looks kind of like dirty. No. Let me just try trusting the process for a second. And see if I can make it look sort of how I want. Honestly, not really. Does this help how I feel about it? Kind of. Kind of. Fuck it, we trust the process, don't we? Don't we trust the process? Why wouldn't we trust the process? I just feel like because the colors are like more different than the other one, it ends up being a little bit harder to blend everything together. I don't know how I feel about it. I definitely feel like giving it a base so it doesn't overlap as much helped. I know some more things that'll help too. Have I become trusting the process? I don't know. I feel like with every edition, it just gets worse. What if I just didn't blend in the shadows at all? Surely that would make it better. Maybe it would make it better, who knows? Right. This one actually needs like lines for its outline. So let's see how it turns out. Pencil 5. Definitely needs to be less saturated. The other art didn't have outlines. Maybe I should just do like colored outlines for this art instead of what I'm trying to do right now. Or maybe I should just keep experimenting for fun. What could possibly go wrong? Not much, really. You having fun, Panda? Hi. Hello. I am drawing a line. It is not drawing a line. Oh, it's because I'm drawing on the ears. Hee. I literally cannot help you, ma'am. I cannot help you. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. No. Hello. I think I should worry a little less about having the lines be super consistent. It really doesn't matter that much. It makes it look more childish when they're not consistent though. And when the art style is already like not super like clean, I feel like it just ends up looking like a child's drawing, period. You think it's alright, especially on a slime? I don't know. Oops. My hand is actually starting to hurt. Criminal slime is hard to draw, I've decided. Crime slime? Yeah. Work kicked your ass today? Get good rest, Harley. Don't worry about it. Wait, what? Am I not... Hello? Erase? I would like you... Oh, it's because it's not selected. Teehee. Alright, now I just need to do the highlights again. Okay, good enough. Whatever. What the heck? Thank you, Fireball. I appreciate you. You too have that with no Darkrai base? I'm sorry. Like, I know there are quicker ways I can do this. Like, I could just duplicate the line and, like, move it up a little bit, but I kind of want to make it look a little bit more separated, you know? You like finding the shinies you got randomly later on? That's good. Is this the mouth? Is this the mouth? Are you the mouth? Okay, you're the mouth. I need to draw the tongue, which I believe is this color. That's not the right color. Oh no, it's because it's not shaded. It's the right color. Okay, okay. Is it the right color? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. It's definitely the wrong brush, though. No, it's not the right color. It's literally the only color it could be, though, right? The heck? Life is so hard. That's literally from Duraludon. Oh, there's the color. That's better. Oh, that's too big. That's way too fucking big. That's actually kind of still too big, but I can work with it. I had a really weird dream last night featuring the big-ass horse from Elden Ring. I don't even remember much other than at first I was fighting it and then it wasn't the guy from Elden Ring riding it. It was like some woman. It was just really weird. Okay, and then I was shading it with this color, maybe? No, this color. This is so fucked. This tongue looks horrible. Don't worry, I'll fix it. It'll look good by the end, it'll just be more effort. That's the wrong color! Fuck. It might work if I make it like really tight, but I'm gonna use the right color instead. Alright. Is this the tongue? That's the tongue. Draw a straight line, difficulty impossible, what the fuck? Alright. Where's my other mouth line? Nope. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Right under this one. How am I doing today? Hi, Mez. I saw you in Melly's stream earlier. I hope you enjoyed hanging out. I'm doing okay. I finished Slime Rancher, so I decided I was gonna draw a couple slimes, and chat wanted to see the crime slime, which is like my least favorite. So I'm just like messing around and like testing out some stuff, I guess. I wouldn't really say I know what I'm doing. I'm not a very good artist, so... The tongue especially is kicking my ass a little bit, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm an amazing artist. This slime turned out a lot better. Hang on. I don't know where the line is through his face. That's not supposed to be there. It might be like literally one of the layers I started drawing on. Hold. There we go, that's better. This slime turned out a lot better. It's very cute. Thank you. It's a Slime Rancher slime. This one makes me mad. He's a jerk. What the hell? There we go. I think it'll be okay though. Current problem is there's no texture on this, which I can fix in a second. I also don't feel like this accurately conveys the rage I feel at this slime. The rage is not present, and that's a problem. This slime annoys me. I don't even have like a good reason other than it annoys me. Okay. There we go. Girl, why am I like this? I find the layer, I click off of it, I find the layer, I click off of it. I find the layer, I click off of it. I find the layer, I click off. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Anyway. Let's make sure this has some texture. Let's see if I even can give it texture. Yeah, I think I can. I don't like how it's drawing over that line though. Is that line really? What? That line is built in under the shading? Whatever. It's not working very well. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Whatever. Surely this will fix it. It's not fixing it. It's not helping at all. What's the next game on the list? It is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I believe. I can double check before I end stream. Like the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I am gonna play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX though. Just because it's basically the same game. It has like no real difference. But you can always check what's next on loavso.com. Yep, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You liked Slime Rancher a lot? Thank you. I liked playing it. What's my favorite anime? It is... Apothecary Diaries. The site is cute. It is. It's a little out of date, but that's okay. Huh? Why would you say that, Fireball? But that's not true. Apothecary Diaries is in your top 5. I've rewatched Apothecary Diaries so many times. Crime Slime, Crime Slime. It didn't turn out quite how I wanted, but I had to experiment because the color blending was different than I thought. Why does she do this? I have like a hoodie that's kind of like a blanket on the bed, and Panda has made it so she is like completely lying on the hoodie. I'm not trying to bother you, sweetie. I just think it's really funny how you lie on that. Yeah, I like this slime better for sure. Look at that little guy. That's a slime, alright. Who else is streaming? Oh my god, no wonder my hand hurts. How long have I been in art? I didn't think I had been drawing that long. Two hours? Yeah, my hand hurts. Do you guys want to raid into someone new? They're not doing art, but I would love to like send a raid their way. I think they're really cool. What do you guys think? Okay. Let's just do a vanilla raid message. Sorry, let me move this out of the way. Make my life easier. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Anybody want to write the... Here, let's do this. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so we're gonna be reading Little Poogie. God, what was her name that she went by? Hang on. I know she doesn't normally like call herself Little Poogie. She calls herself by like a different name. It is Ange, like Angie, I think. Okay, so let's read into Ange. She is currently playing Marble Rivals. She's playing White Fox, and I love White Fox. And she might be switching to Overwatch soon. So if you guys like any of those games, you might want to stick around. Otherwise, I would love if you send the raid message so she feels the love from this community. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Switching to Overwatch? Yeah, she might be soon. And it's in her title, so. I will see you guys, okay? Thank you for hanging out with me for art and Slime Rancher and yapping. Good night, guys.